Hey, Turtle. Good to see you. Stand by a minute. Let me make sure. Okay, looks like... Why is this not working? Alright, you should have game audio. It looks like the chat is working. It looks like my mic is working. It looks like I have a decent bit rate. It looks like I have a message coming in, apparently. Yeah, Toto, we're going to take care of that as soon as I remember how to do it. Let me look in. All right. Excuse me. Let me look in my browser history and see if I can figure out what the fuck I did last time. I have a lot of fucking browser history. Here we go. Excuse me. All right. Nope, that wasn't it. Community in the roles model. Okay. Community. Roles manager. Add new. All right. Hey, Val. I see you. Okay, Turtle, you should be a moderator. I should have done it. I woke up like half an hour ago. I was up for 25 hours. I worked overnight. We had an exciting night. And then my friend had to go is in the hospital, and they told us that he has congestive heart failure, and he had to get a stent, or not a stent. He had to have he had to get scoped. He had to get his veins scoped out, or his arteries scoped out, to see what kind of damage was done already in there. So we had to kind of rush. I needed to get a medical power of attorney in place before he went into that. So I was up all day, and he got his results back. He got some food in him. Excuse me. He got some food in him, and now I got some sleep and I'm back. But I'm tired as hell, so the result is that I am going to have a chill stream instead of a scary stream. Now I just need to remember what the fuck I was doing. I believe I was creating a nuclear power plant. So I have should have. Nothing's happening. Let's see if there's something wrong. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We need to make encased industrial beams. Fuck me. So what I had just done was I made an encased industrial, I started making an encased industrial beam plant. Which means I need to go find my fucking... Okay, there they are. I got coal and shit coming in there, but I gotta run power out there, or else that ain't gonna work. So, power. I can get power, like, right there. I wish I could put those deals on their side, but let's see if it'll let me do it manually. How have you been doing, Val and Total? You guys had a good day so far? Damn, damn, damnity damn. Had a good day? What'd you do today? Turtle just had a freak out. Had to show her how to get out of mod mode. Today was hell at work? Oh, the kids giving you shit? Kids suck, man. My grandson just started kindergarten. He doesn't suck, but pretty much all the other kids suck. Why is that there? You know, kinda, it's, oh shit! The fucking monsters have respawned. God damn it, shoot him. Why is this not reloading when I want it to reload? Oh goodness, a fairy circle. That can't be good. Where'd that fucker go? She gets you straightened out though. Where did the fucking critter go? Where are you, you dangerous son of a bitch? I know I didn't shoot him. Oh fuck, I guess he'll pop back up in a minute. We don't want you to clip. Are you going to clip if I put you right here? Have you never been a mod before? Awesome. It'll work out. It can't be too hard. It's not like we got a whole lot of people in here to moderate. Training. Oh, I hate that. Doing the same shit over and over and over. Yeah, we have to do that too. I should start using these things. Whoopsie. Those fucking things regenerated too. You just keep going, motherfucker. Oh, I wonder what's under here. Fuck, they regenerated too. When the fucking rocks fucking respawned? Where are you, you little fuckers? I hate those things. I fucking hate them. Alright, alright. And it won't let me put one of those on the side of the fucking thing there. It will let me put one of those on there though. Thank. Whoops, that didn't mess. Not loaded. Okay, I'm loaded. God damn it. Oh, my brain is not braining today. Of course I am. Of course I'm missing fucking... What is it? 4? Yeah, okay, actually can. Do. Don't get scared about anything, Turtle. This is just games. We do this for fun. No reason to get scared. This is all just fun and games. But speaking of fun, I need to find my Copenhagen. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm really surprised you guys come around so much. I really am. It's like, I chose a good day. Well, like I said, I had to go to the hospital and get medical power of attorney done for my friend that had to have surgery today. So he got diagnosed with congestive heart failure, and he doesn't have any family left. So he needed somebody that can make decisions for him whenever he's unconscious or loopy from medication or whatever. So we had to kind of rush to get that done before he had to go into the procedure. And what they did was they stuck a scope into one of the arteries in his arm, and they stuck a camera down in there, and they found out that of the 3 main arteries that feed your heart, one of them is blocked 50%, one of them is blocked 70%, And the big important one is blocked 99%. Which means they're having serious talks about open heart surgery. But I waited for him to get out of surgery, and you know, before you have any surgery, they starve you, because if you go under anesthesia, you can throw up and aspirate your vomit and die. So he got back. He was super fucking hungry, understandably, and so I went and got him some peanut butter sandwiches, and that is not going to be enough. I got him some peanut butter sandwiches and some what you call cereal, so that he could eat something. But he's got to eat heart healthy now, which he's going to hate. I know he's going to hate it. Well, he's kind of my brother-in-law. He's my wife's best friend, and she didn't have any siblings, so they kind of grew up together. And he was living here with her, kind of like as a boarder, because he didn't have any family to live with. So he lived here. He pitched in with chores. He had a job. He paid rent. But then his grandmother died, and he got a big inheritance and didn't have to work anymore. And he spent a ton of his inheritance on the family. I mean, we owe him big. And one of the things that we're doing to pay him back is that he doesn't have to pay rent anymore. But the problem with not having a job is you don't have insurance. So he's going to have to go on some kind of Medicaid, Medicare, something, because he's got diabetes, and we didn't know he had diabetes, so it was uncontrolled, and that probably contributed to the heart problems. But he's in good spirits. He's in the hospital, and they're waiting on him hand and foot. Maybe. I think you may be thinking of our son Jake. He needs to get beat once in a while. Boom. But so I worked all night. I worked 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and when I got off at 6 a.m. I had to stay awake so that I could go to the hospital and handle all that stuff. And I got home probably, I don't know, 4:30 or something like that. So I was up for a good 25 hours before I could get some sleep. And then I managed to wake up at 11. So I didn't know if I was going to wake up in time to stream, really. But I got up at 11, so here I am. But I am not in the brain capacity to be able to play any kind of puzzle game or any kind of fucking horror game or anything that's going to cause me to do a whole lot of thinking or reacting or jumping around. So I'm playing my chill game. Oh, what I was saying is that I'm kind of surprised you guys come by so much. I picked my screen name for reals because when I play a game, I don't play it exciting like most people do. I play methodical, if that makes any sense. Well, I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad you guys are here. The fuck? How do I keep running? Oh, I didn't. I made the things, but not the plates. Dude, seriously? Eat fucking dynamite. Thank you. But, like, anytime I play a game with somebody, either World of Warcraft or a shooter or anything like that, I mean, I got police training, and our police training is you go slow, you go methodical, you cut the corners. You know, I mean, you pie the corners. You know, you don't go running charging in and just blast the shit out of stuff. You actually, you go slow and you find every threat and you take care of every threat one at a time. And that is just not how people play video games. I wonder if that would look better as a wall. Because I could make a wall blue. I bet you that would look better as a wall. Let's do that. So yeah, my game style is not run and jump and shoot and, you know, going fast, whatever. My game style is slow, methodical, not like exciting. I try to make up for that being funny with varying levels of success. The cool thing about my hover pack is that I can fly anywhere those electrical lines go. Ah, fuck doodles. I'm gonna have to move those. And I set up the so I set up the socials little notification thing there, and I set up my favorite streamers notification thingy. If you guys think of anything else I should set up as a recurring message, let me know, because yeah, you got school in the morning, don't you? Do you have to, when do the kids come back? Open house at school tomorrow? That always sucked. I mean, that sucks for the teachers, that sucks for the kids, that sucks for the parents, and everybody has to pretend like it's awesome. Swear to God, I will blow up anything that clips my lines, because this is the no clipping game. Yeah, I was saying my grandson started today. He started kindergarten. He he went to pre-K at a magnet school, I guess they call it. No, not a magnet school. I don't know, one of those like get a head start maybe. Yeah, he got a he went to pre-K at a Head Start school. But I saw the pictures. He looked super happy. He was happy to get out to school with other kids and stuff. He sees Daddy going to job, and oh, you work at a Head Start. That's awesome. Got a lot of respect for Head Start.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Doctors are full of shit. Let's see if that works. College on Monday. College was... My first time in college was the first big fun I had in my life. I enjoyed that a lot. My dad was kind of a bastard. So, the first time I got to get away from home, I was like a kid in a candy store. There it goes. It's making stuff. That's awesome. What are you going to school for, Turtle? Do you know yet? Like I was, yeah, get this. I was going, I was political science. I was going to become a politician. CDA? I'm not familiar. Childcare something? Assuming a bastard? Well, I see my grandson, and he is so excited anytime his dad comes home. He is just over the moon. And, is that clipping? That is clipping a little bit. Child Development Association. That's cool. That's awesome. The world needs more child development. But I look at my grandson, he gets so excited and so happy when his dad comes home. And I can remember being fucking afraid. I can remember running and hiding when my dad came home. And I just thought that was the way things were. I thought that all parents were bastards, basically. Run away, asshole. Alright. So, I've got stuff coming in. Whoops, don't need that. Okay, that's going to change. That's going to move to the building that I build. But, you know what I need to do is I need to go get more stuff. I need to make foundries. That's what I need. I need foundries to make steel. Which means I need a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm going to drive my train. Ah, wrong one. Forgot where I was going with that. That's okay. The brain fog is real. So my kids are actually my stepkids, and their father is a piece of shit. I try not to say that in front of them, but they have formed that opinion on their own. This is a guy that joined the military because he couldn't really do anything else. And I know a lot of military members that I super respect, but he is not one of them. This is a guy that was enlisted. He was an enlisted rank. Some kind of specialist or so. Oh, he was a medic, I think. And when it came time to be deployed, he put in for OCS to become an officer so that he wouldn't have to go to the war zone. He was trying to become a leader to get out of combat. And I think that is just the worst kind of asshole. Alright. $10 says I get lost on the way back. Alright, Val, I'll see you. You have a good night. Oh, look, wait, I found my way back. Nope. Almost ran over my nuts. I think I got lost after all. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, no, I found it. Yay. Turtle, when do you have to be someplace? Do you have to be, anywhere in the morning? Am I going to lose my nighttime moderators? Oh no, We're an alien planet, so that is... The official name for that is large confused animal. Everybody calls them beans because they're kind of bean-shaped. Okay. When do you start school? My older son is going to be starting college up here in a little while. He's going to go to a community college at first. My younger son planned to go to A&M as for aerospace engineering, and now he doesn't know if he wants to be a pilot or a car salesman. He's kind of getting lured in by the opportunity to make a shit ton of money. God damn it. All right. So I need steel beams. I always need extra steel beams. All right. I need modular frames. I need rotors. Rotors, iron rods, iron plates. Wait a minute, rotors are over here, aren't they? Nope, not there. Where did I put my rotors? Not there. That's computers. Rotors are coming from that way. But where are they going? Aha, there's my rotor storage. Rods and iron plates. Oh, that's my garbage. Let's see, let's get rods first. Rods. And plates. Let's get just a ton of plates. And let's get rid of our garbage. Well, not garbage. Let's get rid of the stuff that we save. Which should be that. And that. And let's do some research. Ooh. So. I already got making upset those. Steel coated plates. Don't need that really. Get steamed copper. And scan that hard drive. Excuse me. Hey, Tornado. Yeah, it's been a while. How you doing? I am trying to build a nuke plant. And I keep running into, oh shit, I forgot that. Okay, now that's done. Oh shit, I forgot this other thing. Okay, now that's done. And Turtle just became a moderator. She's going to be a great help. And I just ran out of gas, didn't I? Why does this thing keep spinning out? It seems like it's doing that more than it did the first time I ever played this. Man, if you jumped like that in real life, you'd break your goddamn spine. Are you topped out on vacation? I know where I work, we're only allowed to have like, we're only allowed to accumulate like, I don't know, 300 days of vacation or something, so you have to burn it or lose it. I want to build one of these things in real life. I mean, it's four-wheel drive. Look at the size of it. It's huge. And you're sitting way up high. And I think that would be like an awesome vehicle to just build. You just get some pipes and just get some, weld together a frame on your own. Probably have to like find a used drivetrain and suspension and all that. Well, you could probably build suspension, but you definitely have to find front ends and all that stuff that already existed someplace. I think it'd be kind of fun to build one of these. Are you working, Turtle? I thought you were just going to school. Sure, it's a dune buggy, but it's a big-ass fucking dune buggy. Look at it. And usually dune buggies are close to the ground. That thing's tall. You'd have to be careful not to flip it over. That happens a lot in this game. At least for me. Yeah, I burn vacation on a regular basis, and the thing is, we don't get holidays off, so what we get is a holiday credit, which is basically like another, like every time we have a holiday, instead of getting the day off, we get like an extra vacation day, so we can choose when to take it. Yes, 1.0. This little game that I'm playing right here is probably going to fall by the wayside. This is just marking time right here. When 1.0 comes out, I'm going to start a whole brand new save. When 1.0 comes out, they're going to move all the move a ton of nodes. So like my big build. You know what, let me see if I can load that up. That one? Is it that one? I think it's this one. Let me see. Alright, February. Alright, So I haven't played this since March 9th of 2023. But this is my big one. And the original plan was to just make everything, right? To just make fucking everything. Where's my fucking... Do I not have my... I don't have a... Oh no, this is not my big build. The original intent with my big build was to mine all the nodes. Just take all the nodes, put miners on them, and set up factories that make the component parts just automatically, just a shit ton of big factories to build all the component parts and just start having them stockpile. And then it would all be ready for 1.0, and all I'd have to do is start with the next level up. And then they announced that they're moving a bunch of the nodes and they're nerfing some of them. And so this is my big build. Oh look, it's the flyer. That motherfucker flies right through my building. I didn't realize when I built those buildings that he was flying so low. So he clips right through. But come on, pick it up. There we go. The idea was to build a shit ton of factories that would make everything. And then it would be ready for 1.0. And then they said they're moving all the nodes and shit. So that kind of went out the window. This is actually the first place that I started. So this was my first, like, it says second start because the first one I didn't really know what I was doing. This is the first one I took all the way through to nuclear pasta. But you can see the nuclear pasta right over there. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There we go. And, yeah, you can see all the nodes I was working on. I had not put a miner on. Looks like the majority of the nodes don't even have a miner on them. But, I wanted to have every one of them claimed. But that's that. And then up here, I built another mega factory right here that kind of just juts out over the ocean off of that cliff. And but that's fun. So the most fun thing about this is I love my tubes. The tubes are so much fun. Oops, I keep hitting my damn mic. But this is my transport system, and I love it. I love my yeet cannon. Tubes can go so fast if you build them, like, right. The problem is if you don't build them right, you die, and that's never a good thing. But this is This is like the mega factory that I built. And I just built it out. I just built horizontal because I thought building up looked ugly, so I decided to build out. But I have fun with that. Where'd the hole go? There it is. So all my machines are exposed, but that means I can fly over and find what I need in my storage, right? Like I've got all my storage built out. I think I was using 18 entrances to get that speed. I think if I went over 18, I died when I got to the other end. And the thing about these yeet cannon tubes is, if you point them up, you can shoot yourself off the map and die. So this is... I can't remember what I was building over here. This was my first attempt at architecture. I was trying to make something that looked like, you know, a pretty building instead of just a big box. Did my machine just freeze up? My fucking game just froze. Oh, there we go. So when I built this, I did it on low res. Yeah, no problem, Turtle. Do what you need to do. When I built this thing, my game was on low res because all I had for a video card was a 1060. Now I have a 4060. So I'm on high res, but there's lots of stuff for the computer to keep up with, so... Come on, fly. There we go. So like I said, this is my first attempt at like architecture. Oh, and there's my train turntable over there. Like a train elevator. It's always fun. But I love the yeet cannons. I love them. This is so much fun. Man, it's so choppy because I've got the graphics turned up. And this really is the fastest way to travel in this game. I didn't like these tubes at first. I thought they were ugly. And I didn't know about yeet cannoning, so I didn't, you know, they're relatively slow. I noticed they've still got the grip glitch. That's my control grips up there above my head. But that little trip literally took us all the way around the whole continent in like, what, 30 seconds or something? So that's my big build. The thing about this build is that it... I mean, my frame rate dropped like hell. Oh, my bit rate's fucked. Anyway, we'll go back to the other one. I'll see if going back to this helps my frame rate. But that build is now obsolete because of all the node changes. So I'll be starting completely from scratch whenever 1.0 comes out. Where the fuck am I? There I am. Whee! But yeah, this is my chill game. This is the game I play whenever I'm not interested in having to pay a whole lot of attention to stuff. Where the fuck is my train? Where the fuck is my train? There we go. Damn it. Yeah, my bitrate and my frame rate got a lot better. I may have to drop the graphics whenever I play 1.0 if I get a whole bunch of shit built. You know what? I forgot to load up. I might as well load up while I'm here. I haven't got the train on automatic yet because I use it for transportation back and forth. Whenever I get the nuke plant up and running, this thing will be on automatic. I'm not, Alright, there's stuff in there. You should be loading. Why am I not allowed to load? Load, fucker. Here we go. Yeah. It's a pretty cool train, I think. I like the trains in this game. I was gonna try to use drones, but drones take batteries, and batteries take a giant, ugly, nasty, difficult factory to make. So I decided to go back to trains. You noticed on that other build, the trains went all the way around my whole island. But, I thought about doing that on this build, and then I realized, you know what, I've already done that. So instead of one big circuit train, I'm just making a bunch of push-pull trains. No, the BAM's complete. So dark here. Alright. Like, it's just this place is fucking... Oh, look at the stars. This planet has 2 or 3 suns, and it looks like the dim one is the only one that's out right now. I still think that's pretty cool. Alright, so... God damn it. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I want the output to be going that way into that building, so I need my foundries. That's not right. I think that's right. Once again, my architecture style is giant box. And I am ass backwards. Pretty sure that's right. Let's see. Yes, that's right. Now we will go from there to there. And from there to there. And we will get rid of that. And you are going to be making steel ingots. And now all you need is the stuff to make steel with, which is coming in right there. Alright, coal and ore should be happening now. There she goes. She is making steel. And now that she is making steel... Ah, fuck. I probably don't have enough. Because I've got to make... I've got concrete coming. I need concrete to come out of there. Go that way. And make... beams. Shit. So I need another... I completely forgot about this, and I'm probably going to have to go back and get more stuff. Oh no, I've got enough stuff. How about that shit? I wonder if I have enough room. I don't think I can blow that up. Nope. Alright, so... coal is awesome in so many ways. I used to do some hobby blacksmithing, and the joke was that Santa Claus said, "I am on to you bastards, because I know that you're acting like assholes just to get the coal, because you gotta have coal to make good steel." Man, I'm telling you what, the fuck. I'm gonna have to build... I'm gonna have to build over here. Which means I'm gonna have all kinds of fucked up spaghetti. I should have had this building turned the other way. Yeah, fuck it. That'll work. 1, 2... Nope, that ain't right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And I need the output to come this way. So needs to turn 180 degrees. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Shit, I can't tell. Is this right? Okay, this is right. Am I looking the right thing? Yeah. You are going to be making encased beams. So... So now we got steel going in, we need concrete. It's going to be right there. It's going to have to go over them. Okay, so I fucked that up. Alright, now let's make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Are you actually building the shit that I need? Why are you not building the shit that I need? What's wrong? What got stuck? Something's fucked up. Let's see if that worked. No, it didn't work. What's wrong? Do I not? I bet I don't. Oh, do I not have power? I don't have power to the building. No, I've got power to the building. What the actual fuck? Something's done goofed. What's goofed? These are all yellow. Something is wrong. We've got concrete going all the way in there. We've got steel. The steel should be coming in. Am I doing this wrong? What am I fucking doing wrong? I bet I've got the wrong fucking product coming in, maybe? This weekend, I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. Needs steel beams and... Oh, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Just fuck. Alright, so... how am I gonna do this shit? Ow. Sorry, guys. So, I guess what that means is... steel's gonna have to come back here to another factory, which is right there, and get constructed into steel beams. Oh, what's that, turtle? Awesome. I still have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. What you working on, turtle? Okay, that works. A game board? A game board? Like for a board game kind of thing? From Buckshot Roulette. That's cool. What do you got going with Buckshot Roulette? Okay, that should be making... Okay, now I need to get rid of all the fucking steel. Yeah. Are you like... Are you drawing one or like constructing one? Where are you going? What in the world are you doing, turtle? Oh, you painted it on cardboard. That's cool. That's really cool. It's not working. Oh, wait. This one. No, not yet. God damn it. Oh, I still got that one. Wait a minute. That's weird. Hey, Intolerance. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Oh, that something went goofy. Oh, that'll work. The stream is going great. The building process has gone fucky. Yeah, the technical aspects of the stream is great. I'm just trying to get my fucking factory to actually factory. Nope, nope, nope. Intolerance, I believe I am the creepy old man. And that is still not working. Okay, that's working now. So steel is still not working for some reason. Steel is good to there, it's good to there, it's good to there. Looks like it's not good to there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This right here is what happens when you don't pay attention to what you're putting on your fucking lines. That is the wrong kind of sword. 100% the wrong kind of sword. Turtles can absolutely have swords. Alright. Okay. Now, field seems to be running. Fork sword, yes, yes. Sweet! It's working. Now, that needs to go over there. Let's just make sure it is making what I want it to make. It is, in fact, making what I want it to make. Oh. So, need to get above all that garbage. I want to try to be... Yeah, let's try to be at least somewhat... What are you catching on? Oh, that fucking thing is still in the way. Alright, so we got beams coming in. Okay, she is running. Which means we should be making uranium things and we can build our power plant. So let's see what we need for a fucking nuclear power plant. Ooh, need a bunch of stuff. Wonder how big one of them is. Okay, so basically need a 4x4. But that does not want to cooperate. Let's do a ramp. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, let's do is 8-foot double ramp. Does that get me where I want to go? No. Does that get me where I want to go? No. Does that get me where I want to go? Yes. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need to blow up you motherfuckers. If you go to Mexico, they would kick you out for being so white. That is not wrong, and I would also suggest not going to Mexico anyway, because the cartels are enjoying kidnapping white people for ransom, which is bad. It's a bad thing. All right. So, let's go get more stuff. I need supercomputers. Am I building supercomputers anywhere? I may have to build a whole other goddamn factory to make supercomputers. The cartel thing, yeah. So for a long time, they were leaving Americans alone in the tourist areas, like in Cancun or whatever. You're really only in danger if you want to cross the border. But now, even in the tourist areas, they have decided that Americans are rich enough that they can snatch them and keep them for ransom. And the government doesn't do a fucking thing about it because the cartels kind of run the government. And those fucking Mexican cartels are brutal. I thought Russians were brutal until I saw the shit that the cartels do. Your grandma said that your head was the size of a pea? That right there is a bean. They are not dangerous in any way. But they are bouncy. They don't like being bounced on, but you can bounce on them. Be careful when you go there, Intolerance, because I understand that there is a long tradition of on Twitch of just talking about random piss. I have seen at least 2 streamers who issue piss awards to people and have piss related redeems. So we need to make an absolute sure we're talking PEA and not PEE. So, Intolerance, you just said you are in Australia. Are you from Australia? Whoops. Don't flip over, please. And that right there would be the danger of building one of those things in real life. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing that I heard, and I heard this in the early 90s. Well, we all know that you have a brain turtle. So, Intolerance, this is a thing that I heard in the early 90s from sometimes I can even speak. A thing I heard in the early 90s from friends of mine that were in the Marine Corps. And apparently the Marines, the ships that Marines sail on, make a lot of stops in Australia. And what they told me is that there is a book they keep on the docks at their Australian ports that has the names of friendly Australian women. And the reason the books are successful is because even jarhead Marines were treating their women better than Australian men treat their women. So the Australian women loved meeting Americans. Americans would show up with flowers and gifts and whatnot. And they said that Australian men just don't do that. Even if they show up on a date, they don't have flowers. They don't like go overboard trying to court the women. And I was wondering, it's really the first chance I've had to ask an Australian if that is anywhere near the truth. I can tell you that in the middle 2000s, I met an Australian lady who came to town here in Texas, and she was blown away by how polite we were treating her. Of course Turtle has a brain. Turtle has an awesome brain. Turtle, you helped me solve those puzzles. You told me that the math and stuff was hurting your brain, but you gave me the answer 3 different times. And I wouldn't have been able to get through that game without that. Oxide aluminum sheets. Oh, fuck. Where am I bringing aluminum into? I'm gonna have to go to the other fucking plant. You're killing me, Smalls. You're fucking killing me, Smalls. A lot of men here get a bad rap for it, but there are a lot of us that do the right thing. I mean, I did, and now I'm getting married to her. Awesome! Congratulations! That being said, there's a huge domestic violence problem here. My fiance is a domestic violence survivor, so that book is probably real. I'll be damned. That is something, that's like one of those, like, fairy tale, old wives' tale things, kind of things you hear that you don't really believe. But man, if you say so, I mean, you're the one that's there, you know. Oh, that's okay, Turtle. I think everybody's memory sucks. I think everybody's memory may not suck, but everybody's memory everybody feels like their memory sucks. Speak of the devil and he turns up. Alright, I know I've got some fucking aluminum over here somewhere. Right now, I just need fucking supercomputers. I don't think I'm building supercomputers anywhere. I think I'm gonna have to build supercomputers. Let's see. Ah, come on, fucker. Supercomputers need high-speed connectors, AI limiters, and computers. Okay. Tell you what, let's do. falling. Search and rescue, what do you do? That's a pretty interesting task. Did you find them? Are you with your fire and rescue folks out there? Me too. I am a police sergeant. What sort of responder are you? Outstanding. Good job. Was it a kid? Well, most of our search and rescue kind of things are kids that wander off. Or we gotta run to find them before they get abducted or something. You gotta work tomorrow, Turtle? I hope not early. It's already, well, it's quarter after 1 a.m. here. I don't know what time zone you're in. Alright, so assuming you are in your fire department, or maybe you call them fire brigades over there, I have a good fire department joke that we tell. It may be culturally dependent, because I don't know how they handle things out there. But down here, mostly our EMS more than our fire department. If there is some sort of thing going on, if there's any sort of violent thing happening, they will they'll call the police department to go and make sure that the scene is safe before fire and EMS is allowed to go into the scene. Storms, floods, earthquakes, road crash, rescue, tsunamis. Oh, excuse me. Odd tree down, building damage, stuff like that. Do a lot of assisting other agencies yesterday, assisting police looking for an elderly woman with dementia who went missing. Oh, yeah, we get that pretty often. A lot of times we wind up having to call detectives out for that. But, so the joke is, on Halloween, do the little kids dressed as firefighters have to wait for the little kids dressed as cops to clear them into the doorstep before they're allowed to go get the candy? Alright. Computers. Computers. Yeah, limiters and high-speed connectors. I don't know where I'm building any of those. Circuit boards. AI limiters. High-speed connectors. I don't know that I'm making any of those anywhere. Circuit boards. What are you making? What are you making? What are you making? No, damn it. I don't think I'm making what I need. Nope. Nope. I am not making what I need. So, I'm gonna have to do that by hand. That's what we say. They kind of get mad about that. Of course, what they tell us is that the stripe that goes down the police pants legs are a safety indicator for toxic environments. If the stripe goes up and down, it's safe for them to go into the scene. If the stripe is horizontal, then it is not safe for them to go into the scene. Okay, good. I'd hate for you to have to go into work knackered, turtle. You gotta remember that self-care. It doesn't matter what job you do. You don't want to go in there feeling like shit, because then you hate your job and then you hate your life. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So, high-speed connectors. And I need 15 of those. Okay. And AI limiters. And I need 10 of those. Okay. We take the piss out of the fire rescue teams too. They don't do as much as us in state emergency service. Fun fact, back in the 50s, we were called Civil Defense Force. We were military until the 80s. That's pretty cool. That's kind of like our National Guard, I guess. National Guard started as basically state militaries that were for, well, ostensibly defending the state, but also doing like rescue work and disaster relief and all that kind of stuff. But then they were folded into the army. So the National Guard is actually under the direction of the U.S. Army now. So if you join the National Guard and we get into a war, it is likely that they will call you up and send you to war instead of just like doing disaster relief in your state. You have really bad sleeping habits and hate your job anyway. Only work part-time because I'm going to school. Well, you don't want to work more than part-time, Carla. Work as little as you can get away with. Yes, our National Guard, they get deployed for storm emergencies. They get weather emergencies like wildfires. They get sent out for that. But they also get sent out for shit like riot control and event security for like if there's like a big parade and they expect protest, they'll send the guard out there. Any kind of civil unrest, a lot of times the guard gets activated. They get training as soldiers, which includes, you know, riot control and actual fighting. So it's not like they're going out to the war untrained. It's just that that's not what a lot of them signed up for. Like as a dispatcher, we protect our dispatchers and the police. Any son of a bitch gets on the phone and is rude or abusive to our dispatchers, and we will go out there and fucking arrest them and put them in jail. What am I doing? I need circuit boards. need quick wire. It's way the fuck out in the boonies, but I bet I can find some over here somewhere. Stealing your quick wire. And I still need more. Fuck. Yeah, 1,040 fucking quick wire? God damn. Thank dispatch over the radio yesterday for giving us a hand locating the elderly woman. The woman on the other end of the radio sent us a thankful. I don't think they get thanked off. No, they don't. But I'll tell you what, we take care of them. My wife bakes cookies sometimes. I take them up to dispatch. I only had to hit the emergency button on my radio one time, and that was a meth head that wanted to fight me, and he did not feel any pain, and it took 6 of us to hold that son of a bitch down. But before my backup got there, it was just me, and I hit the emergency button because I couldn't get on the radio to transmit. And that dispatcher was cool and calm and collected, and she got the people where I needed them to be, and she got them to me. She got the information out that needed to be out. But I talked to her later that night, and she said that no matter how calm she felt on the radio, whenever I hit that emergency button, she started getting nauseous and felt like throwing up, just like from worry, from fear. But she handled it. She did not sound like she was phased at all on the radio. High-speed connectors. But so basically I just need more quick wire. Alright, let's see if that is enough to build what I need to build. Alright, so AI fucking limiters. High-speed connectors. Does your emergency button automatically broadcast to dispatch or a specified time? So what happens when we hit our emergency button is that the radio turns on. Like, you don't have to hold the push to talk button. It just starts continuously transmitting so that you can just talk while you're using both your hands and tell them what's going on. It also, it puts a tone out, like, it puts a tone on the air so that they know that that an emergency is happening and they can try to track you down. So a long time ago, I saw an advertisement for this radio microphone. It's a shoulder mic that we use to connect to our belt radios, right? And I saw an advertisement for this in the 90s, and then it disappeared, and I have no idea where it went because it's a beautiful fucking concept. And that is that the mic had like a shoulder, like the body camera that the police wear. This microphone had it in it, so you didn't have to have a separate body camera. And it also had internal GPS so that dispatch could see where you were as opposed to just where your car was. And it had a safety feature that if you went prone for more than about 30 seconds, it would send out the emergency tone just like you had hit the emergency button. And I think that is just the awesomest and safest fucking thing ever. And they disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. They don't exist anymore. So when you hit the button, the tone happens and you can talk, but then dispatch can remotely disable your emergency tones so that they can call and get on the radio and talk to the responding units. Yeah, so we wear basically a dash cam on our chest. It helps us out because we get accused of a lot of shit, and we've got that body camera to prove, hey, we didn't just hit that guy for no reason. He was trying to fucking attack us, you know, that kind of shit. If you look up Axon, A-X-O-N, that is the body camera that my department wears. They're the same people that make tasers. Everything's integrated now. Like our taser has a deal where if you just take it out of the holster, it automatically starts your body cam and your car camera. So like if the shit hits the fan, you don't have to worry about your cameras. It'll automatically start. And we're going to get a similar feature for our pistol holsters. So if you have to pull your gun, it automatically starts all your cameras. Yeah, I've only ever had to hit that button one time. And that dude bit me. He bit me so hard that he drew blood through my uniform. And not that it was an intentional thing. We were not trying to punish him, but we beat the living shit out of him just trying to get him under control. And finally we got him down and restrained, and EMS came out there and they had to give him 2 shots of ketamine just to get him controlled. Ah, I ran over my nuts again. Don't you flip, you fucker. I have both. We have dash cameras in our car. We actually have 2 cameras in our cars. We've got one in the we've got one out the dash that sees out the front window, and we've got one in the prisoner compartment to watch what the prisoner is doing. We don't wear body cams. We don't wear our uniforms for long when we get called out. We have other jobs. Oh, so like, so being on the rescue team is going to be like a volunteer thing. I can't imagine not having a camera in any emergency situation. I think even firefighters ought to have some kind of camera. And what was that? Let's see. I heard a Discord beep. Nothing in particular, okay. I think all first responders ought to have some kind of body camera. Just have proof of what you're seeing, and even for like the fire department, and rescue people. I mean, you could, those are so useful for after action reports. If you have to write a report, you can go back and look at your video. You don't have to rely on your memory, which is awesome for me since I have the memory of a goldfish. Well, a job like that, I mean, you don't do that for the pay, right? Our volunteer firefighters here get like $7 per fire or some horrible shit like that, just to pay them for the gas they spend to get there. I think they ought to get real pay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's good to have that. I think video's better, but it's good to have that. That's good. Yeah, I can see where, like, on a rescue squad, I mean, even if you're not law enforcement yourself, law enforcement's going to need to see what happened, right? They're going to need to see what you did and see what's out there so that if something is bad, they can use it for prosecution or whatever. Well, that's good. Yeah, like our National Guard and our Army Reserve have things like that. The government puts in place so that the employer has to give you the time off that you need to be able to go do your duties. All right, so I'm gonna need water. Fuck, I hope I have enough to build a water extractor. Of course it connects to the other side. Oh yeah, I bet. But there's still going to be evidence type things that you run into, I'm sure. Someone unalived themselves and the police were already on their way. Yeah, we get that call a lot. We actually get there before the fire department or EMS most of the time, so we're doing, you know, CPR and everything else that, you know, we don't really have the... We even run into fucking fires and stuff. The fire department makes fun of us. They say that we just want to be firefighters so bad that we run into burning buildings, but I mean, what else are you going to do if there's somebody fucking dying, you know? Alright, so now I need water. Where can I put water? I need deep water. Oh, duh, dumbass. There's deep water right over here. Oops. I may have already even built the water extractor. Oh, that's right. The water extractors are up top, so I don't have to worry about head lift or any of that crap. So... Yeah, you have to. I mean, what else can you do? It's like you don't really have a choice, you know what I mean? I have forgotten how to go. Okay, so that's up. There we go. Forgot how to fucking play my game there for a minute. Oh, you're fucking killing me. Oh, crap. Jesus fucking Christ. Absolutely. This is the best job I've ever had. And when I became a sergeant, I stopped having to go to the bullshit calls. I only have to go to the good calls. Alright, so... what I need to do... Whoa! Of course. Of course. I need to get my fucking plant online. I need power to make the... fuck. And if there's no power, that means I can't take the train back. Ugh! I don't know that I even have enough to make a car. Well, I was a detective for 4 years, and I was assigned to crimes against children. And so I had to work a lot of, like, child sex assaults, and that sucks. Oh my God, does that suck. Oh, fuck me. I'm stuck out in the fucking boonies with no way. I'm just gonna have to fucking walk back. Yeah, it sucks. But it has its compensations. Whenever you put a fucking guy away for life, it feels pretty good. Yeah, they took me out of that job because I burned out. You can really only do that job for like 3 to 5 years before it gets just horrible. Absolutely. I put away a guy that liked to jerk off on his stepdaughter's feet, and he went for life. And fuck that guy. Yeah, yeah. There's, and that was not even one of the worst ones. Huh. You know, you know what? You may have actually seen one of my cases in the news. I prosecuted a Catholic priest, and we did a search warrant on the archdiocese here locally. And I saw that that made news in China. Oh, that's just fucking gross. Total, I can't imagine you doing anything that would put you in jail. Let's see, where can I can go over there. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I put the priest in prison. We probably spent $1 million in man hours and equipment, like doing the investigation. And the archdiocese just would not turn over the fucking documents that we needed. Like, we did a subpoena, which required them to turn over all these documents, and they said they did, but we had picked up documents from the guy's house that they didn't turn over, so we knew they were full of shit. And so we said, "Fuck it." We did a search warrant, and we searched the whole. It was basically a 5-story office building. Is that archdiocese? And the paperwork on that priest went all the way to the Vatican. Oh, cops have the best humor ever. Okay, this is not working. This needs to turn. A little better. That looks better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. My investigation started in 2018 and went through 2020, I want to say. Turtle, just don't do the thing and you won't get caught. The best way not to get caught is to not break the law. I saw it. What's the code you use for a deceased person on the job? Over here we call it Signal 88. The reason I ask is because we had a Signal 83 one time, and one of the coppers rocked up in an attempt to make the moment letter and said, "Oh, got some toys to play with," and he was talking about the evidence bags. Oh, yeah, man, whew, that just touches the tip of it. Let's see, the worst joke I ever heard was from a guy that investigated ICAC, and that's Internet Crimes Against Children. And that's the predators that meet kids on the internet and go try to meet up with them, or the ones that exchange child inappropriate sexual material. And he said, and I do think this is funny, by the way, I'm not criticizing him. He said, "What's the best thing about fucking 25-year-olds? There's 25 of them, or there's 20 of them." When you get into crimes against children, there is a whole nother level of dark, man. Damn it. So I need to disconnect that one and that one, and maybe okay. The question is, am I still getting power over here? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we call a dead person a code 4. But I don't know that that's not like nationwide. That may just be our county. Damn. Okay. So all right. And we actually, we call the call is a DOA, and then code 4 is our words for time of death. What the fuck am I missing now? Okay, so that's not gonna work. I need to cut, maybe if I cut that one. Okay. So that means my parts are being made. So I need copper. Yeah, fuck it. Right, yeah. And when we get the call, we don't even call the DOA until after we have a code 4 time. Because what we'll get the call is CPR in progress, so that because we don't know that they're deceased yet. Welcome back. If you're back, who's front? Do I have electricity here? Yes! Okay, good. So I need copper, and I can get the nuke plant online, and then I can reconnect those two buildings. Gotcha. Damn it. Keep hitting my mic. I've kind of got a new setup so that I can... Because I loved my headphones. My headphones had a boom mic that worked really good until it crapped out. So now I'm using like a boom mic, and I keep... You know, you gotta have it close enough to your face that it works, but the other side of that is that it's gotta be close enough to your face that I keep bumping into it. Yeah, nobody gets that stuff except for the guys that do it. It's a cheapo. It's like the cheapest boom mic you can get on Amazon. And I just was able to get on got on the YouTubes, and I figured out what kind of settings I needed to make, what kind of like sound gates and all that stuff to put together to cut out the background noise and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you might need a donut. You might need a donut pillow. I try not to do a whole lot of cop type conversation on the stream because it can get. This is like my non-cop activity. You know what I mean? Like when you become a cop, all your friends are cops. You know what I mean? So it's like all you do is cop stuff. It's good to have a non-cop thing to do and to be around people that basically, you know, like you, so you don't have to talk shop all the time. I mean, it is undoubtedly the most interesting thing about my life. But it gets, it can get tiresome to talk about all the time. Oh no. Well, as long as you're comfortable laying on your belly. What did you do to hurt your tailbone? That's awesome. And congrats again. You've already got 5 kids, or you're marrying into 5 kids? Is there a right way to fall down the stairs, Turtle? Marrying into 5? Yeah, I married into 3 kids, and it was pretty much the best decision in my life. I think the left way or the right way is going to be the wrong way. Nick. Hey, look, I can turn 360 degrees on my wrist. Yeah, the kids started calling me dad too, and that's just like the awesomest thing ever. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go over there. And if I am right, I have the grid turned off on this one. Yeah. Yeah, and I told my kids when I first married my wife, I said, I'm not going to try to replace your dad, so, you know, you don't have to call me dad. And they all called me Joe for many, many years, and then finally they started calling me dad just on their own. It was awesome. Kids are the best. I mean, my kids are the best. Pretty much everybody else's kids suck that I've met. And that's good. Yeah, that's an exaggeration, but like we meet a bunch of the bad kids on this job, but when they're the victims, you know, that's a whole different story. But like went to a nudist colony one time and had so much fun. I had more fun than going to any other kind of resort, and I couldn't figure out why. And it wasn't the being naked part. It turned out that there was the nobody else's kids part that was so awesome about it. You're not a kid, Turtle. You're going to college. You have a promise ring. That's awesome. That is awesome. In Texas, you're considered an adult when you hit 17. That's the age of consent and everything else. The only thing you can't do at 17 is own a gun or, well, own a pistol away from home. You can have one at home. Or drink alcohol. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way that works, man. God, my wife and I mean, didn't have we didn't have enough money for like a $10,000 ring or some bullshit like that. That's just, and it seems like a waste. Even if we had the money, it would have seemed like a waste to both of us. So, what we wound up doing was getting titanium rings with Celtic inscriptions in them, and I think they're awesome. And my wife thinks they're awesome, and everybody that looks at it thinks they're awesome, except my mother-in-law. I take it back, my stepmother, the bitch that married my dad. She said, "Oh, isn't that different?" And just fuck her for the rest of her fucking existence. Come on, load up, get some water. You got mad about the cost of your promise ring? See, $500 is not like unreasonable, in my opinion. When you start getting into the thousands of dollars range, yeah, you can just stick that right up your ass. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. No water. Why do I not have water? Oh, because the pumps aren't running because there's no power. Fuck me. So... let me see if I can do something here. Well, nuts. I was gonna get my webcam to take a picture of my wedding ring, but looks like my camera doesn't want to cooperate. Let's see. I can probably do it with my phone. I don't know how good of a picture it's gonna be. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yeah, that didn't work bad. Let's see if I can, oh, pull up the Discord. I am almost, you know, I grew up with computers, but like all the new social media and stuff, I am pretty much, almost illiterate with it. Okay, Turtle, I just dropped I dropped a picture of it in the general channel on my Discord. We only spent like a couple $100 on our rings. The titanium is super affordable, and they look good. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and put it on there. All right, how the fuck am I gonna get power to run my fucking pumps? Oh, I know what I'll do. There's a good place to put this. Maybe this will be enough to get my pumps running. So I can start my nuke plant. Alright, let's see. I like it. Oh, that's awesome. I love the woven texture, man. See, you don't have to spend, you know, fucking $10,000 on a ring. That, I mean, take that money and buy yourself a better car. You know what I mean? Decorate the house. Oh, wow, that's an awesome ring. That's a good ring, Turtle. What am I doing? Well, shit. Archer protein. I don't have any other kind of fucking protein. That's awesome. Those are both good rings. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. You gotta love the multicolor stones. Like, diamonds are a fucking scam, but those are some pretty stones, man. Yeah, I never saw the allure of trying to surprise somebody with something like that, you know. Oh yeah, we are not gonna wait that long for that. No. Okay. So that's building me some power. And it died. God damn it. So what I need to do is get back up there, and I've got to do it with no power. And oh, I've only got one gasoline left. That's just fucking great. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe. No, I'm not going to be able to do it that way. Drop down too far. Man, I may be stuck. God damn it. This is going to be a bitch. I have put myself in a corner. At least I have biofuel to use. Get up there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Okay. So... Alright, so that's got my power. How the fuck am I not getting power to that? Oh, I got no generators going. Given it was more much of a win, so I got her to go and pick the ring. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she's got to wear it, right? So why not give her the option of whatever she wants? Okay. I do not know if this is going to work. God damn it. I'm going to have to start doing math. Okay, I just need the fucking water thing to move. Just need some fucking water. Okay. My water pump is going. Now if I can get my nuke plant up. Problem is, how the fuck am I gonna get down now? Let's try this. I may die. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it, damn it. Oh, whew. All right. Okay. So that's running. We need a place for the— wait, no power. What the actual fuck? Oh, it needs to get water. There it goes. I'm gonna need more water. Fuck me. Did the water do? Oh no! Come on! Why am I not connecting to that one? Oh, because the fucking plant is shutting down once in a while. Because there's not enough water. Okay. So, do I have enough? Still not getting enough water? What the hell? Okay, now I'm getting enough water. I thought. No, still not getting enough water? Ah. Maybe I need to run its own water up there. Should be getting way more than that. I may need like 3 of those. It's acting like it has enough, but flow rate should be picking up, man. $120 per minute, so that's 360 per minute. Let's add one more. Let me guess, I ran out of fucking biofuel. It's still running. Wow. Does this have any power coming out of it? It acts like it does. So... that actually might be helpful. Okay. Not helpful. I've got two of them that have run out, don't I? Alright, so... I need more biofuel. I don't have any. Shit! And this is why you gotta take your power problems into consideration before they happen. Ugh. Okay. So I need more biofuel. I got nothing to even jump with. Do I even have my chainsaw with me? No. Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some nasty critters over here too. Okay. So, nah. You got 0 biofuel. Alright. Back to the beginning of the game, basically. This is embarrassing. Thank you for looking. Oh, my brain. Well, good luck with your first responder stuff. I hope it's just equipment maintenance or training. You don't have, there's nobody in trouble out there. Mycelia is awesome because it turns into good biomass. All right. Ooh, excuse me. If I can just get enough water going into the fucking nuke plant, then I'll have enough power to reconnect the rest of my grid. This is the boring part. This may take a while. Actually, let's just use the regular biomass. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of making myself be tired because I need to get back into my sleep pattern. I could have put more of them over there. Okay, fuck it. Alright, let's see. I do not want to carry around flower petals or wood or leaves. So let's turn this on. And the water is working. And we are getting hopefully about 480. And it fucking shut down again? What the actual fuck? Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Just need you to not go to zero, big man. All right, fingers crossed. If I can just keep the nuke plant online, I should be able to connect all the power back up. It is full. Sweet. Okay, now I need to get rid of all this nuclear waste. Going idle. And okay. Why do I keep losing power? Oh, because this is not powered. Got the train turned off. Okay. Ugh, of course. Don't have many plates, don't have much steel. Fucking hell. Oh, I got steel ingots though. What do I need? I need. I need. Got steel. What the fuck is my... Okay, now I'm confused. I'm super confused right now. Steel ingots. I've got steel ingots, don't I? Steel ingots. So... here we go. Yep, blowing stuff up is fun. Blowing stuff up is awesome. Okay, now. Of course. Ugh. Awesome. Okay. Now I got a place for the nuclear waste to go. I got plenty of capacity there. Let's reconnect. The fucking train. It's connected to the building. Barely enough capacity. Okay, so the nuke plant is running. Damn it, dig in. Well, why are there not... It is working slow. Alright, so we want it to work faster. It should make it go a little faster, hopefully fast enough to keep the fucking plant running. Okay, what is this using? How many This is using 0.2 per minute. And this is making 0.4 per minute. Okay, so it's making them faster than it's using them, which is just exactly what we need. Okay, so now I need to go connect up the rest of the grid. Running from a bear? I didn't see any bears. That's not what I want to do. Let's turn on self-driving. We're gonna work? We're gonna work. Sweet! No. I'm confused now. There aren't any bears. There are hogs. There's nuclear hogs. There's spitting hogs. There are spitters. There's beehives. I need to go over there. And then I need to go over there. Okay, this is connected to that. Did I fucking do the I sure did. Okay. I think I left my car behind. Oh, my bitrate went to shit. Is my stream still looking okay? My bitrate went red. I think this is where I... Nope, this is not where I disconnected. Something is messed up. It doesn't have me in a category. What the hell? There we go. Now I have a category. Why is my bitrate all fucked? True mouth shows. I've been down, I've been up. Okay, right now I'm 1,000. Which is, why the fuck am I only at 1,000? Well, my connection's gone to shit, apparently. My bitrate has gone to complete crap. Let's see if that helps. Looks like, okay, my bitrate went back up. Y'all let me know if there's any, like, let's see. Okay, my bitrate's back up to almost 2,000. And my preview is... Yeah, my connection went to shit for a few minutes for some reason. I should be back up. Yeah, I've got good connection now, looks like. And yeah, my bitrate's still up almost to 2,000. Which is not great for streaming as far as like a really good streamer, but it's about the best my connection can do. Oh, okay. So, let's get back to it. Everything looks okay and sounds okay? All right. Okay, good. Oh, man. So my goal at this point in the game was to get the nuke plant up and running. It looks like I may have done that. Now let's reconnect to the grid. let's see. Before I do that, let's check. Got plenty of, let's see. Capacity is 2,700 megawatts. And now, capacity is still 2,700 megawatts. Oh, I need to connect that building over there. Need to connect this to the rest of the grid again. I must still have my train off. Where am I disconnected over here? I was connecting from there to there, wasn't I? Or was I? Where the fuck was I connect? Okay, right there. Did I just blow the fucking grid again? God damn it. That's weird. Ah. Body capacity drop right there. 3,700. I need another nuke plant. I need to make sure all these buildings are connected. Okay. That one is connected, and this one is not connected. Okay, that's connected again. That's connected, that's connected. All this stuff is connected. Is this one connected? That one's running. I can see things coming out of it. Okay, looks like it's all connected. Power picked back up and went back down. Oh, I know what that is. That's the biomass one's kicking on and off, isn't it? Don't really need that. I do need another nuke plant though. Which means I need freaking twice as many as I really need. So I need to get another crystal. I need to get a magic crystal. Where the fuck did I leave my car? My car's back over there. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Shotgun shells on the board and the life counter, and I don't know if I want to make all the little things like the cuffs and whatnot yet. Sounds like a pretty cool project. I bet it will. Given the quality of your other artwork, I bet you it's going to look awesome. Okay, so what I need is another stuff for another nuke plant, stuff for more storage boxes, and some magic crystals. It's weird the way that's kicking on and off. Alright, so I need, where's my magic crystals? I need to, which one of these do I want? No. Quick wire cable, maybe. Yeah, I think that out of those, that's what I want to do. I thought I picked it up. Okay. So I need... Nope, nope, nope. Need another nuke plant. And I need a shit ton of those things. I don't know, like maybe 50? Alright. That puts me together that. I told you I actually have a turtle tattoo. That's awesome. That's really cool. I don't know how, man, that Slay the Princess tattoo that I want's gonna be expensive, I bet. I bet it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Here's need... Okay. Five of those. Which means I need 10 AI limiters. How big are they? and 15 high-speed connectors. What the hell? Okay. I think that puts my to-do list together. So, what are you doing? Alright. So I'm going to sit like that for just a minute, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that little break. That took longer than I expected. Alright, so where was I? I'm making another nuke plant. Which means I need... another shit ton of quick wire, some more steel pipes, steel beams, cables. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, I have AI limiters. What the fuck? I didn't even remember I was building the damn things. Okay, I just need high-speed connectors. $15, but I'm only going to be able to make 10. Because what do I need? Need more quick fire. Okay, so steel, you know what? One thing I need to do is get rid of all the goddamn, get rid of all that bio shit. So, interestingly enough, oh, bloop. Okay. So what I was gonna say, Turtle, is that 4 fingers is pretty big, and the size of your hand is pretty big. Those are not small tattoos. Those are not like the, you know, the little ankle rose that people wear sometimes. Those are actually some pretty good sized tattoos. Cables. Okay. What in the world? Okay. Good. Yeah, that's a good job. That's a good thing. You always want to make sure the people that do your artwork are appreciated. And that's what we did right there. Okay. So I have enough to make another nuke plant. I have enough to make... I gotta make sure I have plenty of copper. Okay, got plenty of copper. Got plenty of wire. Yeah, they look awesome. I mean, I'm sorry, they sound awesome. I want to get one so bad. I've been wanting one pretty much all my life, but never could figure out what I wanted. Wish I had remembered to get my car. You know, I wonder what's making it wavy like that. Sure wish the power worked off the wires instead of the nodes. That would have made life a little easier. Alright. I'm gonna need more water processing. I'm gonna need more water sources though. Excuse me just a moment. Get a drink of water. Oh man, my bitrate went to shit again. I'm looking at the preview and it looks like absolute garbage. But wait. Okay, I see. It dropped down to like 800, but now it's back up to almost 2,000. God, I need to get a real connection. I need to get that Starlink. My friend's gonna bring me a Starlink. I also wanted to get a tattoo that I know is not gonna be a trouble tattoo later on. Yep. I know a lady that got angel wings tattooed right above her tailbone or her lower back. I called it a tramp stamp because that's just what we called those things back then, and she got so mad. Man, she was mad. I actually saw pictures of a girl. She had the same thing tattooed on her lower back, but also upside down on her shoulders. And it said, "My name is Tammy." I guess so her current paramour wouldn't forget what name to call out while they were in flagrante delicto. I thought it was pretty funny, but also like, man, I hope she was doing that ironically and not for realsies. Yes, they are. They do have removal right these days, but last I heard, it was super, oh my god, painful to get one taken off. There's actually a, I used to watch How I Met Your Mother, and apparently he got a drunken rose tattoo or something put on his back, the main character. And one of the tropes in the show was how he was being a little bit of a, he was being a little bitch to getting it removed from laser removal. Oops. Damn, that didn't work. Didn't do that fast enough. Do I not have fucking... Oh, shit. No, no, no. Yee. Oh, I forgot to buy fucking gas. God, I'm such a dumbass. Where's my train? Well, I know the turtle one, it obviously has meaning, right? What's the other one? Sorry, I'm screwing around with that boom again. Alright. The other one is part of the song Turn the Page by Bob Seger. Oh, that's cool. That's a good song, too. It's a long train ride. Oh, what's your next one going to be? And where are they? Where do you have your new one? Where do you have your other ones? Your previous ones? Train. I should have brought my car. Damn, this is taking forever. Of course, I would have got smashed against the train if I tried to ride it on the rails. Really, the hardest part about navigating on this thing is if you have to be on the ground. There's all kind of critters trying to kill you, and you got to jump over stuff and climb stuff, and it's just not really 100% worth it. But even if I'm moving at a snail's pace, if I can fly like I'm doing now, it makes life much, much easier. Alright, let's see. I need to put in another plant. Looks like I need a 6x6 grid. That's not good. About right there. That'll work. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! One is above the veins on your arm and the other is upper leg. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Alright, so now we do the stupid dance. What the hell? Is that not running? Can't believe I forgot my goddamn steel plates. This will take a while. Well, 500 seconds is what, about 5 minutes? A little more than 5 minutes? Like 7 minutes maybe? It will go right under your veins on the other arm. When you say under your veins, I mean like on the inside of your arm? Okay. That's a good spot. It may have been faster just to go back and get some more plates. Jesus Christ. So each stack is 100 seconds. So that's 1 minute and 40 seconds. So call it 1 2/3 minutes. So 4 would be 4 8/3. 8 divided by 3 is going to be 2.5. So 8 minutes, something like that. Ugh. Yes, I did. I stretched when I got up to go to the bathroom a little while ago. And plus, I stretch in my chair. Time like this where you're just waiting on stuff to build, leaves lots of time for stretching. I'm gonna have to build all those redeems whenever I get affiliate. So to get affiliate, I need 12 more followers, and I have had 5 to 6 viewers this whole stream, which means that might, for the last 30 days, it might put me over 3 viewers average. So that if that's the case, if this brings me over my 3 viewer average, then all I need is 12 more followers and I get affiliate. I'm excited. Let's see, I started doing this like 7 months ago, I think. And I was doing some retro gaming and I was doing some like horror gaming, but I wasn't really picking up anybody that wanted to watch that stuff. And then I played Satisfactory just because I was bored and I wanted a chill game. And I picked up like a dozen follows. And I was like, man, I've been playing the wrong game. I need to stick with Satisfactory. And that worked, and then I met Riri and Sponge, and they threw a bunch of followers my way. And then I did that Slay the Princess stream, and I picked up like another bunch of followers. So what I'm planning for tomorrow is, if I can get my room cleaned up, and I have enough room, I need to pick up clothes and whatnot. But if I can make enough room, I'm going to get the VR set out, and I'm going to, like, my headphone mic is trashed now, so I'm going to have to set up the microphone that's in the headset, the VR headset. I'm going to have to put all the filters on that and get that sounding right. And then once I do that, I'll be able to stream my VR again. And if I can stream my VR again, my plan is to do duck season, which is like, it's based off of Duck Hunt, which is a video game from the 80s. where you had a little plastic gun in your hands and you shot the ducks on the screen. And then it gets dark, man. It gets dark fast. And when I bought that game, all I wanted was an easy shooter. Just wanted something easy that I could shoot and play some VR and just get used to the VR. And I didn't realize it had the dark element in it, so like I'm just sitting there shooting ducks and all of a sudden, like, the world comes to an end at one point and I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Like, and that was not even the really dark part. That was just the surprise. That was just a surprise. There's a certain sequence of events you can do that make the sun explode, which is just like crazy. It's just nuts. And I also have a VR horror game on my wish list that I want to buy and download. Still running into that bandwidth problem though. If I download a big game, then I don't have the bandwidth to stream for the rest of the month, and that sucks. Where the fuck is the... There we go. So that's probably going to have to wait till I can get the Starlink up and running. And then I can download that game and play that on VR, and that should be pretty fun. A VR horror game? Oh, yes, please. Got another VR game that I play that I stream sometimes. It's basically an exercise game. It's called Pistol Whip, and it's kind of like a rhythm game. Like, you know, like a dance game, except that you're shooting bad guys in rhythm. So, the game that I'm looking at is... Where's my fucking wish list? Let's see if I have enough bandwidth to even load my wish list. Let's see. Aha, here it is. Convergence. Convergence. Let's see. That's the link there. All right. That's really pretty, that nuke plant. Four, 5, 6. Okay. One of the things I need to do is speed this thing up. And I will be able to make 1 per minute. Why is it idle? Oh, it needs more encased uranium cells. Ooh. Need to speed up uranium cells. Get in the fucking door. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. There we go. There we go. That should be able to keep up a little better. You know what, let's just make sure everything else is topped off. Outstanding! Hey, Nair! Thank you so much for the follow. You are number 39, leaving me 11 more followers to affiliate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm getting used to that noise. That's a good noise. Where the fuck am I? There it is. Good to see you. How you doing? I need to make that different. Still fighting syntax errors? Cool, man. So I did a thing once upon a time. I decided I wanted to try to code. I learned C, and then I learned C++, and then I didn't do another goddamn thing with it. I made a crappy little encryption program that was fun, but kind of old-fashioned. It would have been good for World War II. Python? Yeah. I decided I wanted to try to build a video game because, like, you know, everybody that likes to read wants to write a book, right? I like playing video games, so I wanted to make one. And so I started learning C#, and it's basically almost exactly the same, but as the other C's. And then it turned out I didn't need to know that, because what I needed to know was, oh, what's the game? It's like a... What's the program that fucking does that? Stand by. Godot. Some people call it Godot, I think, but whenever I was in high school, it was Waiting for Godot was the book, so I call it Godot. But Godot apparently has its own little, I guess they call it G script or something like that, that's almost like C# except for way simpler. It's kind of like Python, but it's, I mean, like, it's simpler, I guess, is the only way to put it. Okay, now that I've done that, everything is going to be fucked up. No. Well, no, that'll work. This is probably gonna fucking clip, isn't it? No, it's not clipping. Woohoo! Okay, Nair, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. Absolutely. Alright, so that is set up. I just need to... Okay, so now I just need to make sure I have enough water. Ah! Just keep banging into shit. My setup is really a kludge. It's really kludged together. How much is this taking? It's almost maxed out. Almost. I can probably get rid of these, huh? Nope, apparently not. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute. And what's my power situation? It is still up. Okay, I need to make temporary things. You know what? Let's do it like this. In case I want to add more later. All right, and now let's see what we got over here. Okay. Should be just about maxing out. Tell you what though, let's make absolutely goddamn sure that it is maxing out. I may just want to run a whole new pipe. Hey, that is staying where I want it. Let's see if this fucks anything up. Come on, come on. Let's get some water in this thing. Come on, let's get some water in there. Come on. Ah, fuck. So apparently doing that uses too much water out of there. So I'm going to have to run a whole new pipe. question is, where do I want to run it? I think I can run it right there. So what I'm gonna do is... Make sure that's not gonna crash. Okay. God damn it, hit the right button. Well, that's not perfectly beautiful, but it's getting there. The wire's in the way, isn't it? do that. That doesn't look like the right kind of pipe. That is not the right kind of pipe. Oh, you son of a bitch. That may be part of my issue right there. I was using the wrong goddamn pipe. My plant is not going to be running out of water. Alright. Now let's see what we got going here. I bet that fixes my fucking water problem with that plant, too. I probably didn't even need to build that extra pipe. Alright, she's running. And the waste is going to come out. The waste is going to go over and go under. The waste is going to go in there. Yeah, another thing I need to do though is I need to put power. Let's see. It's gonna go like right there. Just doing that so I can fly. No, something's goofed up. Okay, that gives me a ton of nuclear waste storage. Okay. And now my capacity is above my maximum consumption. Just barely, but it's there. Why do I have nuclear waste in my fucking hands? Okay, this area is going to become super radioactive at any time. At any moment. Alright, let's see. This is going well. This is up my nose. This is staying full. This is staying full. Sweet. And with that, I have completed my objective, made it to 4:30, which means it is time to raid out. Woo! So, let's do that. And let's do that. And let's do this and see. Oh man. Okay, so I'm going to raid out. In the meantime, I want to thank Nair. I want to thank Sir Alpha and Ruby for giving me all the shouts out. Crossplaner followed me a few days ago. Rainy followed me. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle, for moderating for me and for chatting with me. It's been awesome. Thank you, Intolerance, for stopping by. It was awesome. It's always awesome to have people in the chat. Man, the amount of support I'm getting is just amazing. It's awe-inspiring for me. I've never been a popular guy. I've never been that guy that had a bunch of friends and was like part of the in group or whatever, but it really is making me feel like I am with all the people coming and following me and saying hi. But it does look like my bitrate has gone to shit. My frame rate's gone to shit. So I think it's about time. I'm tired. It's time to raid out. You guys, 100% thank you for coming by. You don't have to stick around for the raid, but I would appreciate it very much if you did. Let's see who is available. Gang, Trickster. Ruby's up. She's playing until then again. And I raid Ruby all the time. Let's see. Let's see if what do we have in the satisfactory category? Nah, you know what? You know what? To hell with it. I raid Ruby all the time. She loves it. I love it. I love her. We'll just head that way. We'll just head that way. She's probably lurking, by the way. She's probably lurking in my stream, so she's about to raid herself again. And we will see where we're going with it. Thank you again. Man, how many times I gotta say thank you before it just becomes a broken record? I love you guys.
Here, here, here. Listen, 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 alright? Listen very well, alright?